Alright. Welcome back, everybody, to some Icarus. So, last time we did some Styx operations, and we got a bunch of those out the way. We're going to do some more of that today. I believe they've added another new one. And so we're going to get that out the way. It introduces the Kiwi and stuff to the map. Now, there should be a few other ones that we can do. But if we manage to complete all of those, we will go and do another map. I believe I still have stuff on Olympus open world to do. I've done all of them, but there's some that I just bypassed on the open world. So that's the plan today, just operations. Because of the time frame at which our 7 Days to Die Fallout series is running, I decided to say heck with it. We're going to just start all of our streams at 4 from now on. For the foreseeable future anyway. I don't know how long that series is going to last. Right now it seems to be running just fine. Oh yeah, we were gathering stuff from this place. And it looks like we've completed it. We're just gonna leave this stuff out here. We've already picked up all of our stuff. Yeah. Okay. We got a couple exotics in our inventory here. Go ahead and request down a thing, put those in the pod, and then we'll head to this next operation. Ooh, I still need this achievement. Boop! Yeah, kill like 250 of those. Don't know how many I have. But there you go. Oh, are you on follow, buddy? Cool. Let's see here. We are... Wow. Alright. Well, we're headed there. So, we need to hit this cave, go through, run across. Alright. We got a long way to go. Is there a way to switch that in the settings? Controls... Sprint toggle on. There we go. Now at least I can talk while I do this. For some reason, whenever I press caps lock and shift at the same time, it like cuts off my mic, and I'm not sure how to fix that. I don't know why it does that, but I do, so. Luckily, the moa can fit through that. I think all the animals can. It doesn't look like the horse should be able to, but I think the collision is pretty small as far as those things are concerned. Hi, Tashi. How are you? So yeah, we will be doing Icarus today. Our Fallout 7 Days to Die series will be back starting tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Really enjoying the Fallout mod. It's got a couple quirks to it that are a little odd, but for the most part, it's a good mod. huge headache again. You know, been a little stressed out. I'm looking for the next bit of content that I'm gonna make a new series on. There were like 3 or 4 games that I was wanting to do updates or do content on, but they haven't put out. Like, stuff keeps getting pushed back and delayed. You know how games are. Long story short. So now I don't know what I'm going to be putting out here in July. There are a couple MMOs coming up that I might cover, and if I can learn the basics of those quickly, then I'll probably do like guides and stuff for it and try that out for once. At the moment, that's the plan anyway. I've also got one series that I'm slowly working on uploading and gonna try to make a supercut out of. Unfortunately, it's like 12 episodes long, so like I'm gonna have to do like a supercut part 1 and 2 type situation. Not because I want to, but otherwise it would be a 6-hour long video, and uploading a 4-hour video was hard enough. It took me like over 24 hours to upload it to YouTube. Partly because YouTube's restrictions as far as uploading speeds, and partly because my internet. So we've got that to work on. It also eats up a lot of my computer's resources. Like, if once I start processing a video that's that long, it yeah, I essentially can't use my computer during that time. So I gotta get that started on a day when my wife's not working and I'm gonna be in bed. Let's let it process overnight. How fast is your internet? Well, I have is this a glitch? What are you doing? Why is my stamina saying depleted and not going up? It like started to go up. Come on. I'm toggling this. I'm toggling it off. All right, that's bugged. I apparently can't do it that way. That's fantastic. Thank you, Icarus, for that. That's real good. Apparently, toggle off. You can toggle it on, but it never goes back off, even if you press it again. That's great. So I have Comcast internet, and what they claim you get is never what you get. Especially if you're in an area like I live, where it's the only internet service available. So they pretty much don't maintain any of their junk, meaning the service is like worse than every other part of the country. And they pretty much charge everybody in this area like double every other part of the country because they don't have to compete with anybody. So like, they claim I should be getting 1 gig internet, but I get nowhere near that. Not even close. I get like 1/10 of that at any given time. Granted, there's 4 people using it, so that cuts it down a lot too, but it's just not sufficient for what I need at all. Like not at all. And they're charging us more money per month to get internet service than my mortgage. So like, it's absurd how much they charge you. And if I had the option, we would make it better because my wife, she works from home and she needs decent internet service in order to do all of the things she needs to do for work. I only have one composite? We might need to make more composite. I had 2 more in here. God, I need to make composite. Unless we got some in here. No. No, we don't. But yeah, I've compared with some friends that I have across the country and just, you know, internet. And, yeah, they get charged half of what I get charged, and they have multiple different services linked to their accounts. Wow, that's impressive, Tashi. Yeah, but I mean, if you look it up on... I think I looked it up a while ago. I don't know if this is still the case, but pretty much per price, like, the US is pretty low on the bar as far as quality of service for internet. Just like, in general. I think places like Kenya and stuff like that, that's like way out of... You wouldn't think that they would have a very good internet structure, but they're even above us. And part of the reason is because of the just sheer greed of the companies that are based in the US. Period. Like, if they can charge you an arm and a leg, they will, and they won't apologize for it ever. Like, my internet crashes all the time. Just randomly, boom, you have no internet. No reason whatsoever. Just, you have no internet now. And I've gotten, like, multiple routers and modems and all these things that Comcast claims that I have to use in order to use their service. And every single one of them would reset every 2 hours and 16 minutes. Like, on the dot. Not even hyperbolic. Like, you could time it. It was so bad that it would go off at the same time. And I said, why are you resetting my internet every 2 hours? Like, why is this a thing? And they said, oh, we're not. So I switched out their modem at one point and purchased a new one. Got it all installed, all the passwords changed, all that junk. And then I've never had internet go out at random unless there's like some major issue. So either their hardware is just that bad or they've been lying. So, I hate it. anything to do with money is greed-based. I don't know about that, Tashi. I've seen plenty of nonprofits that you can track their money and their sales and everything that they do, and it seems pretty much on the up and up. So for the most part, you're correct, but it's not always about greed. Sometimes it is about helping people, but the examples of actual help are few and far between. So alright, so do we have a new operation in here? Yeah, the DLC one. And these ones are check marked, but they're still marked like they're new. So I guess, yeah, we could do those ones.
But they're wolves with
But
cash.
I think we're going to start with this.
Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record. Because this one's gonna get wild.
Nice, fantastic reused dialogue there,
so.
Soul.
Any job that pays well.
We do get internet cuts every now and again because they're working on it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you can do that. I want them to maintain their services. I'm not completely ignorant to the fact that these are things that need to happen. But when you can set a timer and time when the thing's going to go out, and then they tell you they're not doing something that they're clearly doing, that's when I start to have a problem. Like, that is a completely separate situation. I don't know. I'm getting too frustrated. I'm not. We're going to go on to a different subject, but yeah, just needless to say, they frustrate me with the way they do handle their business. Like, I don't understand why lying to people is their first MO. Like, it makes no sense. Vegetable pies. We're gonna take some of those. Let's see. We need to do the kiwi thing, which is. Do we have a marker for that? Did they give us a marker? Where's this marker? Can we hide these? Let's hide that. Where are we going? Over here and over here? So we could go north through... No, let's cut through the desert because it comes out right at where we need to go. And then we'll grab all that. You'll need a lot of health tonics and ammo. Why are you gonna need ammo? I mean, I appreciate you letting me know though, because, you know, we do have a ways to walk. Do we have any ammo in here? No, we need sticks. We need sticks. Stick. I have 9 sticks. How about in here? No health tonics in here. let's see if we can make those new bandages. It's platinum weave. So we need to make platinum sheets. Do 50 of those. There we go. Tons of ammo. And then still working on that achievement for kills with the pistol. We can bring that as well just for fun, since I have pistol ammo. You know what we could do, rather than using this little junk one? Let's go in here, not here. Just for fun. Request equipment. Workshop. Firearms, pistol. We're not gonna do that. Craft that. There we go, just for the heck of it. Oh, it dropped it on the ground? Whatever. We need to get this drill off our back. And no low food. I'm trying to wait until I wake up in the morning. What do we need to make the new healing tonics? Health recovery elixir. We would need honey? No, organic resin. Meh. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. We'll just make a couple of the not those. Strength, health recovery. These are just fine. We need flour. Do we have flour? We do. We have some. Just give me a bunch of these. They're cheap and easy to make, and I never get hurt enough to need the really good ones. I do want to make some of those good bandages so that way we can clear an inventory slot. Now I need fiber. Start making those. Off? Oh, solar probably. Oh, it's not even hooked up. Good morning. Let's go ahead and eat now. Okay, there. It's gone. Since the plants respawn, there should be a bunch of fiber right over here. Komodo dragon. Hey, buddy. You want to help me test this new pistol? It works! Yay! I'd be a little bit upset if I paid money for it and it doesn't work. I really hope they get this game's stability fixed. I've been playing a ton of 7 Days to Die. And let's get one thing clear. That game is very unstable too. Like, but it's nowhere near as bad as this. Like, I can at least get above 60 frames. Just like to be playing a clean experience. But the open world is what I want to play, and unfortunately that's the thing that lags, so I'm enjoying myself, obviously, or I wouldn't keep coming back. Just like a cleaner experience, that's all. Nothing wrong with factual statements. Did I hear a doggo? I did. Hey, puppy. Yeah. Get me some more platinum weave. Max this out. Give me that. Now, why aren't you going? Oh, you need power too. Well, rip. Oh no, I just disconnected something. What did I just disconnect? I think it was connected over here. Turn that off. Turn this on. No? Now why won't you turn on? I kind of wish those containers would switch on their own, but they don't. That's fine. There. I'll turn that on. And then turn this on. There we go. It's because we still haven't hooked up our... I have those wind turbines that we were using for the previous mission. I haven't hooked them back up, so... The thing is stressed right now. The system's stressed. There's another 19. We'll just leave this in here. Give me that. Take that away. Leave these in here because they do the same thing. Extra torch. Put away this. Grab the extra meds in case we do end up needing them. How's my oxygen? Oxygen needs to be refilled. I don't think I have any extra oxide, do I? No. Actually, just so we don't have to struggle with it. Let's put this on there. Grab a quick thing of oxide, fill up our oxygen container, maybe top up our water. There's no, like, that wheat hasn't respawned, has it? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. We're good enough. But yeah, July 2nd, for those of you that don't know and are interested, that game that's kind of like Destiny is coming out. That it's called First Descendant. And I'm going to be working on some of that for a playthrough. And possibly do guides on if I can learn the game well enough. I really don't like getting information from people that don't take the opportunity to play through. Or who don't know what they're talking about and rather just regurgitate what other people have posted about. There are some really well-informed people out there, don't get me wrong, but I'm not one of them. So I like to have the knowledge before I try to give it to others. I could speculate all day, or watch a bunch of other people's videos and then just regurgitate something that could be wrong. That just feels scummy to me. So I'd rather put in the time and effort myself. Good enough. There we go, top up the water. What's nice is while you're filling up one, the other one also fills. So you don't have to wait for one or the other. Actually, we're going through the desert, so we'll wear this one and keep this one for the bird. I think we're ready to go. Taking Tashi's advice here, bring in plenty of healing equipment. We'll see what we end up using up. Alright, since we're going through the desert, we'll take this one. Let us see over here. We're gonna go pretty much straight up to the hill. Another deer in the spikes. That spot there always has deer running into it. I don't know why. It just must be a natural pathing spot for them or something. They keep going there and dying. Where the sandworm be? That sandworm not be here. That's what I like. We don't have to worry about any interruptions on the way. Wait a bit. What about this? We actually don't have to go far enough to hit the scorpion either, so that's good. Should be no bosses in our path. I'm glad that they changed the food items into minutes instead of just, here's a 500 million seconds, calculate. like really? That's what I thought. It's right here. Nope, it won't let me jump over there. Alright, so just go around this way. Come on. Come on. You can do it, boy. No, you can't. Alright, ramp it is. Why? Why are there so many ramps? Okay, we made it anyway. We have another Moa sitting here. What level are you? You are level 0. Not sure when we tamed you, but yeah. Enjoy your stay in the cave, buddy. Uh-oh. Why is there an Arctic Moa? It's a boss? Okay. Okay, you're on stay. Perfect. Try to take out these other Moa that are hanging around. Okay. Why are you moving like that? You're making it very difficult to hit you. Didn't realize we had a boss Moa to face. Oh, you angry? You go on and be angry. It's fine. I'd be angry too if someone put an arrow in my neck. They just keep respawning. We just gotta focus the boss. Come here, boss. because of the placement of the nameplate, I can't accurately land headshots. I'm essentially guessing. I thought that bird was coming right at me. That is not what I was aiming at. That is not what I was aiming at. Ugh, pistols are useless. Alright, I've had enough of this. Moving in. Come here. Alright. Done. Go ahead and skin it. Meh. I don't want anything you have. Okay, next. Send a herd of moas. Oh, we have to keep killing them? Oh. %. I wasn't even looking at the thing I shot. %. We got some frozen kiwi. Delicious. Place them on the ground. Okay, I guess we'll place them on the ground back at base. Unless there's an actual location where they want us to put it, which might be this place. I don't know. Hit to location Sigma. Kiwi natural predators. Wolves. Moa. Alright. Now I see why we needed a ton of ammo, Tashi. Oh, this will help. Oh, you coward. Get out of here. You started this mess. You shouldn't have been howling at my Moa. You ever heard the saying, don't start nothing and there won't be nothing? There, did that help? Those didn't count towards the predator thing. Alright, fantastic. Moving on. Oh, lag. What is going on? This isn't the location. Right over here. Destroy the wolf den. Actually, this is counting towards our thing, so let's wait until we've got all the wolves killed, I guess. Actually, it does say optional, so I am kind of wasting my time here. Actually, wolves are one that I need to complete for that achievement, so I might as well just keep going. Well, if you're gonna be a jerk, just join your friends. Come on, fellas, relax. It's not that bad. I've only murdered half of you so far. Could be worse. The rest of you could go and die. Like, if some of you survive, you know, there's always a chance to repopulate, but you're just making this worse for yourselves. We only need 100 more wolves. Well, 100 more points, and it seems like each one's giving us 3 points. So we need 34. Food wore off. Zero sense of self-preservation, these animals. Alright, let's start working on the dens. This is almost done. Jeez, a lot of health these dens. Hey, gone. Music's still going. Oh. You can't make up your mind, buddy? Got him. Oh, hi! Boop. How'd that work out for you, buddy? They're probably wrecking my armor. I'm glad I repaired it now. This composite armor is ridiculous. It works good. Hello, fellas. Hey, achievement. We did it. Take that arrow and that arrow, and you'll shut up, and you'll shut up. Oh, hi! Rip, I'm 3 wolves off. Oh well. Collect nearby resources and craft a kiwi nest. Makeshift kiwi nests, 3. Oh, these things shoot off flares now? Okay. Come on up, Teddy. Need you away from that container. Lightning storm. All right. What a massacre. All right. The population has been thinned. That's a lot of exotics. Okay. Scout out the Kiwi release location. I don't think there is a specific location where they want us to release it. I don't see anything. So we're just going to go back towards base. Easy peasy. And then into the desert. Oh, I guess we're bleeding. Try to take care of that. Oh, there's the worm. Roar. Super scary, buddy. Another lightning storm, huh? Or maybe it's just passing. Okay, good. So do we build those in this thing? Oh, an exotic storm? Hey, look at that. We dug up a ton of exotics in the caves recently, so... Not too surprised by that. Bring this thing down. No, it's apparently not in that. Do we just make it in our inventory? We just make it in our inventory. Dirt, sap, sticks. Okay. Seen on somebody's video the actual meteor crash. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that they actually put a meteor crash animation on there. I guess you have to be standing in just the right spot. It's kind of cool. And we just need tree sap and dirt. Any tree sap left in here? There is. Do I have a shovel made? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. Let's make a quick shovel. Unless I left one in here? No. Iron shovel. We just need iron and wood. How many did I actually need? Oh, I needed 3. A little bit more Styx. Place the kiwi nest around location Sigma. Okay. Well, we'll do that in the morning. Where did this drop pod go? Over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got 7 levels off of that fighting we did? Cool. Hey, the Mo's got some more inventory slots. Why not? There's another 100 exotics. Place them on the ground. It doesn't say where on the ground. So maybe we don't have to take these over there? There we go. I can't interact with them, and they make the same sounds as the Moa. Another 50 exotics. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. They make some interesting noises. They walk funny. I don't know if it's because the animation is broken or what their deal is, but whatever. We got some kiwis hanging around base, I guess. I can't interact with them in any way, so guess they're not technically tamed animals. They're just sort of here. Oh, you sleepy buddy. Yeah, see, they're registering as not our animals, because our animals don't get to highlight. Okay, let's do the next thing. Head back to that location. with our nests and finish this off. Come with me, Moa. We have places to be. Oh, wrong way. We need to go up the hill, not... The other way is the Arctic. We don't want to go there. At least not for this mission. And then we have 2 other missions that we can accomplish as well. We're going to be here at least until 8, so we've got plenty of time to do us some content. Get ourselves... Did I just hear another one of those? I wonder if now that I've... no, it was one of those birds. I wonder if now that I've placed those down, if we'll start seeing them in the wild. Yes, you will. Okay. Cool. We'll have to take some of them out. See what kind of meats we get. It's probably white meat, if I'd assume. And then there's also that kiwi fruit that we can call down too. It's for making new recipes, but I looked at the recipes, not one of them looked interesting. They're like very circumstantial foods. And the circumstances in which I would probably utilize those foods are like slim to none. Honestly, I can't even remember what they were. They were so uninteresting. What the stats were. I just knew that it wouldn't be something I wanted, and then I just could have sort of forgot about them after that. It is nice, though, to be getting out here and doing some new missions. Yeah, hello, sandworm. You got a really big mouth, you know that. We could be friends. Instead, you just want to scream at me. It's literally just rude, alright? It's not even kind of rude at this point. You're being a jerk for no reason. And pretty soon we get to go through these caves and dodge bats all day. And that should be fun. Although these through caves so far haven't had any like threats in them. So I don't know if that will change in the future. Either way, for now we at least get to go through those for free. Okay, here's the location. Inventory, deploy. You couldn't program it so it spawns up here?
Clear area. OES departing.
Collect some berries and put it in the nest. Okay. Really? Fend off animals? Okay. Looks like there's a lot of them stuck over there. Really? A buffalo. A buffalo is attacking a nest. Whatever you say, Icarus. The horse, I can see it's a meat eater. A boss wolf? Okay. Okay, that's a little unreasonable. Yes, I'm ignoring you, Moz. Stop what you're doing. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. Stop what you're doing. I don't understand why a buffalo would be part of this. A buffalo all of a sudden meat eaters? What was that nonsense? Did you see its head? That's why my health was so low. What is up with your animation? The animations are broke all of a sudden. Jesus, game. I don't know what's going on anymore. Come here, Pooh Bear. Oh, what a slide. Now I see why you said I needed ammo. Oh, bother. I got shot in the face. I'm glad a bulk of the animals are getting stuck over there, actually. I guess we'll bandage up. Level up. Oh, get wrecked. Did a bunch of somersaults. Poor horsey. You didn't ask for this to happen. What is with the horses? I don't get it. They move so quickly that they just start springboarding and flopping all over the place when they get killed. Another bear? Like, this is way more animals than you get even whenever you do those geysers. Kind of a ridiculous amount of creatures. Seems like a very excessive amount of creatures. I think what they wanted you to do, in which most people won't do, is build a bunch of those turrets and place them down and hope that the turrets kill all the animals. I'd build a fence. I suppose I could have. Like I said, I didn't look anything up for this, so I didn't know we were going to get mauled by literally every creature that is in this game other than crocodiles. And birds. For some reason, we're getting buffalo in the mix, which isn't even a predator. How many creatures are stuck there? Our game has stability issues. Let's spawn 5 million creatures in the span of 10 minutes. So that way there's a billion corpses on the ground. Like, my FPS is at 50 right now, so I'm surprised it's doing that well. But, like, it is stuttering a bit. If we'd have had to do this next to our base, there'd have been no way. That would have been it. My computer would have blown up. I'm glad we repaired our bow too. Jeez. Yeah, so if you're going to do this mission yourself, be very prepared. Like, I almost didn't survive that first couple minutes because I was so overwhelmed. Luckily, we got a little bit of a reprieve because most of the animals are stuck over here. Surprise, Moa! Hi, guys! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7, 8, 9 animals were stuck over here. Jeez. Kiwi! Bam! Right in the face. Alright, what do you give us if we skin you? Oh, I can't skin you because my knife is broke. Here. Have that knife. No, don't take the knife. Can I pick you up, though? Can I pick you up? We can't. Come on. We should be able to put the kiwi on our belt. So where did this thing land? I don't know. I guess we just sort of leave those there. I don't know. Haha, dear. Now we're lagging. Now that the storm's coming, now we're lagging. Alright, fantastic. 20 FPS, that's great. Where is... We have to go down here and collect our reward. I'm guessing these eggs won't hatch or anything. I don't see any progress bars or anything like that going on, so we'll just sort of leave those there. Because why take the inventory minus? And you would have died if I hadn't let you know. 100% Tashi. Oh, I'd have been dead for sure if you hadn't have said ammo. The meds probably not so much. Like, we didn't go through that many meds, but absolutely needed the ammo for sure. Mission complete. Yay! We should start seeing wild kiwi around the map now. It was a rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Come here. Give me that. Yay! We have a rabbit belt. But yeah, it's very odd that they would build this mission in the way that they have. Between the number of MOAs and the number and variety of creatures that attack you during that section of the mission, they really went out of their way to stress people's systems. People on lower end computers probably have a tough time getting through that mission. Simply because of all the lag. Seeing people try to, even for me, like my aim is not perfect, right? But like when the game's running well, it's far easier to take down a predator that's charging you than when it's lagging. The second it starts lagging, you just can't half the time with taking out some of these threats. Now, well, hopefully people manage to get through it. I am pleasantly surprised. Not only did the mission work, but the game didn't crash today from like files failing to be installed. So credit where it's due. I just feel like the number of creatures that spawn is a little bit excessive. Now, that might also be because I'm on hard mode. So the number of creatures might be less on normal or easy. But for me on hard mode, that was a lot of creatures. But in all honesty, if you put it on medium or low, I would be bored. So that was exciting. I had fun with that. Plus, we have 2 kiwi hanging out at base. Not on normal, no. It's the same amount of creatures then? Alright, fantastic. That seems rough. Where did I take a wrong turn? Oh, we went up 1 too high. Alright, let's jump down 1. It's 100 wolves on normal. So it's 100 instead of 150. It's just the amount you have to kill. Okay. So it is slightly cut down on normal. That's fine. I didn't hate the challenge of it. It was very moderate difficulty for sure. I had fun. But that's why I keep coming back to Icarus, right? Like, there's a lot you can complain about. With most survival games, that's true too. But, like, I continue to have fun with this game, and I want to keep coming back. So, we're gonna keep doing it. Especially, I want to try to make it all the way through the rest of the year with this, at the very least. So, when I stop having fun with it, you'll know, because I'll just rage quit halfway through the stream and we'll go play something else. For now, we're good to go, so I did notice we have like 2 more missions we can pick up, and we'll grab those and then continue our journey here in Icarus, make some monies and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I guess they're still talking about adding in some more missions to Prometheus, which I'm personally excited for. Love to get me some more Prometheus missions. So yeah, according to this, we're done with that. All these ones are completed. These 3 are done. These are all completed. These are all completed except for this one, but we can't do that one in the open world. And then there's these 2 here. This is a tier 1. I guess we could do that one first. And then we'll do the harder one. What is the difficulty listed as on the Kiwi one? It doesn't say. Or maybe it won't since it's completed.
Unio might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record. Because this one's gonna get wild.
Again? Okay. If you say so, Soul. Seems like that's the only lines you know anymore. Did they delete all your other lines? Were you fired, buddy? I hope not. Fantastic voice actor, but the way they utilize your lines in the game could be better. Bam. Okay, now we can accept it.
Unio acts like they're invincible. But
There's another 50.
On the surface. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record. Because this one's gonna get wild.
Head to the supply pod's last known position. Oh, I think I know which one this is. I don't recall what I need, but... Oh, it's all the way out here in the Arctic. I don't recall what I need for this one. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out as we go. but I have been sitting here for an hour and a half, so I'm going to get up for a moment, and then we're going to continue. Now, again, tomorrow we're going to be playing some more of our 7 Days to Die Fallout series. If you're interested in that, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you that are hanging out today, however, I do so appreciate you, our members, everybody. Just, we're making a lot of progress here on YouTube, and couldn't have done it without you. So I hope you will continue to stick with me as I continue to grow and learn more about this here platform. We've got a lot more Icarus and Fallout and all that stuff coming. We also got some MMOs and stuff coming up soon. Number one, well, probably second favorite genre at this point, considering most of them that have come out have just been meh. But one of the original games I had on my channel was, of course, New World, and I really enjoyed the game whenever it first came out, but they made some really poor decisions early on that kind of soured me to the whole experience. And plus, it was around the time my wife kept was getting sicker around that time, and life was just rough around then. So I didn't have the time or energy to focus on an MMO at that point. So yeah, we just ended up leaving that alone. We're going to be doing trying to do some more of them here, though. Our first one, I'm going to try this First Descendant, and then we're also going to be doing more of the Once Human, which has done really well on the channel. I really enjoy that. And but yeah, with all that said, give me just a moment. I'll be back and we'll continue. Alright. Apologies for that, but we are ready to go. We got a mission to do. Head into the Arctic, so we might switch the saddles on our MOAs. Not seeing those Kiwis walking around anymore. I guess they despawned, maybe? Get too far away, they're not realistically our pets anyway, so not overly surprised. That's fine. We don't need any more animals around here. We probably got too many as it is. Let's take your saddle, buddy. We're not using you for anything. We will take our Arctic MOA. Good morning. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, let's put some of this junk in our workbench. Put some meds away. We don't need our pistol because we don't have ammo for it. Actually, we'll put that in a drop. Just in case we want to get some more points towards that 10,000 bullet kills. Which, I use arrows all the time, and we're, what, halfway on that? So what would be the easiest way to do this? We could go through the desert, or we could just make our way south. Heck with it. Let's just go south through the valley. Kind of wish you could open those gates from the MOA's back instead of having to... Buddy. Really? I'm right here. Like, I wasn't very bright. Splash. Kind of how I wish Prometheus's waterways were. instead of these crevices that you always get stuck in. There we go. Go ahead and switch our water containers so we stay warm. There's the Scorpion Arena. We'll be steering clear of that. Thank you. Okay, so what are they gonna have us do here?
Looks like someone's come to say hello.
Oh, it's the
Take
boss
it to 'em.
mammoth? Oh, it's the boss mammoth one. We've done this one fairly recently, but we did it in the not in the open world. Stay here, Moa. We had to hide from the mammoth in the cave back there because it can't get in. Okay, I guess it's just gonna hang out there. Wasn't aiming at that. The elephant and mammoth AI is so broke. If you're at just the right distance, it has to think about how to get to you, and then just forgets that it's supposed to walk forward after it decides where it's supposed to go. And it's just gonna hang out there for a bit. Did hear a bear, so that's worrisome.
Any more of them? Good. You did it.
I did it. Oh, you jerk. Well, turn around and try to leave now. Start all this mess. You got anything good in you, buddy? No giant stakes? Alright. Well. Surprise! Not very good parents.
I guess that's what they're looking for.
Deliver it to the pod? Alright. don't think we're going to get it back there before it gets too cold. If we fail, we'll just make a shortcut for next time and be done with it. Okay, we're good, actually. Perfect. We just get back to base, call in a new pod, throw it in there, and we're good to go. A lot of bangs and booms going on outside my window today. The whole 4th of July thing. Don't mind me, I'll just walk under the map real quick. And now we're on nothing. Come on, stop being stuck, buddy. I got places to be. Is this the supply pod they want us to put it in? Oh, so we can't use our own. Well, we could just cut through the desert here where we were before. try it that way. Since we're already down here anyway. I remember this one being a pain before. We had to go and tame a moa in order to get it to where it needs to go. Like the first time I think I did this on foot, and it was a pain because it decays very quickly, temperature-wise. I had thought about building a base like right here at one point, but the speed of the swimming is so bad. They did make it so that way some of the creatures could go faster in water, but it's only water that's like ankle deep. So like the second that the moa picks its feet up and attempts to swim, that perk goes away again. So you don't really get to swim faster. You only get to walk faster in shallow water, which is nice if you're in like the swamp where there's very little swimming and there's deep water, and then you get to resist that slow effect that the swamp gives you if you're in it for too long. But on any of the other maps, it's either you're basically drowning or you're on land, so it's kind of a wasted perk on any of the other maps. I don't know. We could try going straight across to see if that'll work. Hopefully we can make it across that distance. There is a cave over here we could try. See if that lowers the temperature. It doesn't, and I'm stuck. Delivery object stable. Swimming dropped our temperature enough? Okay, I'll take it. Maybe swimming doesn't? Anyway, we need to get up on that ridge, so... And now we're stable again. It's inconsistent. It's very inconsistent. Mission complete. Back to base. And then we have one more mission to do on this map. But I think that's what we'll do. We'll do one more mission, which will complete all of our tasks for this map. And then we'll go ahead and call it there for the stream. But I am looking forward to seeing which one this is going to be. After that, we'll be back with Icarus the following week, and we'll do Olympus operations. Very foggy in the desert today. Not sure what's going on. But yeah, this next mission could take us a while. The missions are very... the time that it takes to complete some of the missions are ridiculously long, and some of them are super short. We're not going past 8 o'clock, but would be our typical end time. Just whenever we happen to finish this mission. Hopefully we manage to finish the mission. That looks really cool. See, making a base somewhere out here where you have that nice little overhang. It just looks nice. There's some pretty locations on these maps, for sure. Now we need to go down here. Whoa. A lot further drop than I thought. Yeah, we don't gotta go that way. Oh, did I pass it up? No. It's right over there. At least I caught it before we threw our moa off a cliff. This one doesn't have the fall resist, so it probably would have killed it, unfortunately. But our mount survives another day. Good deal. Still not seeing very many, or any kiwi other than the ones we spawned. One of the other creatures I remember them talking about was like a hippo or something. Be interesting to see. It's going to make the water a lot more dangerous. I guarantee they're going to be an aggressive creature. Okay, next mission. The only mission we have left.
Troop 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. Their sats have spotted something strange on the surface. I got no idea what it is and need someone to find out. Ideally, bring a sample back. If you're up for it.
I think this mission is long. If this is the mission, I think it is. They kill more humans than lions. What, the hippos? That's kind of a crazy statistic. So what we could do is head over here and then cut into the desert over there, or we could head south and loop around, but this would probably be the fastest route, just straight out here. We'll take this moa because it's faster. Time of day is it? It's about to be nighttime. We'll take a nap before we head out. Work on a few things here real quick. We just need 3 more platinum weave. How much platinum sheets does it make? 2. Oh, I didn't even look. My brain. Grab that. In between doing stuff, we'll slowly work on getting the good troughs and all that fun stuff. Carbon fiber, 15. We have 2. 20. Electronics. Titanium plates. 5 electronics. We're halfway there. Epoxy is our downfall this time. Go ahead and make me some epoxy. The other way to make it, we need sulfur. Well, we're not going to worry about it right now, but we had enough actually, so that's good. And then 2 platinum sheets. Titanium sheets and electronics. Here we go. We need one more thing of food. I don't know. We'll take some soup. Off on another adventure. Optional. Discover methods for yada yada yada. Just put it in the MOA. Collect monitoring station from the desert. Mine the deep vein. Okay, we can do that. We already have one of the deep vein things in there. We should have another. Where did I put the other one? Two wind turbines, and there's our wiring tool. And we'll just make a wooden structure while we're out there. Maybe not. With 20 of these, 20 of these, 20 of those, that should be good enough. We'll bring this just for the heck of it. Should be good enough. Collect it from the desert. Where do we have to craft it at? Do we have to craft it in a fabricator? think this said tier 3, so it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be a fabricator. No, I'm not making a new one. We'll just bring our fabricator just in case. If we're going to be in the desert, we need the cooling one. Yep, we have it. Oops. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Stop it. So we just cut through here, and then we have to go up the hill. Got it. OEI. Yeah, good call. Whoops. For a second, my brain just, like, thought that you were trying to say hello in, like, Australian. Like, I don't know why. I was like, oi. Oi, what? I don't know. I think my brain is tired. It's been a long day for me. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to the opposite desert. It's the wrong desert. We need to go to this desert. I was trying to do it quickly. Yeah. I know. I appreciate it because that would have been a long walk back just to get the one thing we need rather than have to build it. Because coming back for it would have been faster than having to go get all the iron, bring it all back, wait for it to smelt, then craft up the ingots and make a anvil and yeah. But yeah, it looks like July is going to have all kinds of games coming out. A lot of games that people are excited for, but there's some that I'd like to try eventually. But as I'm not really making content on like shooters or anything like that, like it's not something that I'll probably get. Because I'd rather get something that I can make content out of that I'll also enjoy. So, been kind of holding off on that. There is one game that I recently heard about. I can't even remember the name of it right now, so I apologize. It's kind of like, it's a survival game, but I don't know if you've ever seen that Human Fall Flat or that Wobbly Life game. Like, you get a little character that's kind of all like jello and just wobbles all over the place, and he runs around, and you can do all the basic survival stuff, you know, gathering, gardening, fighting creatures, all that fun stuff. But it looked pretty cool. Like, I usually don't go for the more cartoony ones, but art style aside, like, if the gameplay is fun, I'm all for it. You miss out on some really good games if you rely heavily on graphics or art style. That said, there has been a few games out there where, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. That I'm just like, oh, I can't play this. I can't play this game because it just looks so bad. I don't know. I am not easily swayed by graphics. Like, I originally started playing Valheim whenever I first seen it come out, and it had less than 1,000, you know, positive upvotes. And I was like, heck with it. It's $20. I'll play it, and thoroughly enjoyed the game. Now, I tried to get my friends to try to join me on that game at one point, and they're like, nope, the game, look at the game's graphics. I was like, you really? It's an art style design choice that makes it so that way the game doesn't lag to heck and back. Like, why is this a negative? Why is this even part of the conversation? If you can get hours upon hours upon hours out of a game for $20 and enjoy yourself, like, why is that a negative? You're not convincing me that your argument is legitimate. You're just looking for a reason to say you don't want to play that or play with me for some reason. Friend got me into Valheim. Yeah, it's a good game. It's got its flaws like all survival games. There's no perfect one out there, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Let's see, where are we going here? Oh, I passed it. This one should take us into the desert. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here it is. We have to sneak through this little crevice. Got it. Okay. It looks like there's a really nasty storm on the forecast, too. Guess we'll see how that affects our... Alright, I guess we need to ramp up there. We'll see how that affects our shelter. We could probably get up right here. Fairly easy. Whoops. Alright, Moa, you wait there. Alright, Moa. I'm beginning to see that it wasn't your fault. Give me this.
Could be exotics in the area, too. Just saying.
Okay. Oh noes, we've been aggroed by the boss. Huh? Where did my brain shut off and miss the turn? Right there. Okay. Jeez. Wow, why am I struggling so much today? It's just one of those days, man. I woke up groggy. It's been ungodly humid, but cloudy at the same time. So it's hot and sticky. Just One of those days you want to curl up in front of the air conditioner and just die. You know what I mean? Just forget that the rest of the world exists. Stay there the rest of your life. Just live in front of that air conditioner. My brain is just done with this day for some reason. Alright, let's go to Crocodile Isle over here. Oh, it's just that one there? I thought it was just... whatever. We can't use this? Oh. Do you want this?
Preparing to ascend. OES departing.
I mean, I know what it looks like. But look, this is what they want us to... Abyssal Oxide. Yeah, this is what they want us... So we can't use this type, but we need... Alright, let's go get a different one. We got the wrong drill. Whoops. So we only need the one wind turbine. And we won't need any of this other stuff. So we can leave the rest of that back at base when we get there. Speaking of oxide and stone, I still have yet to see on any of these saves the new resources. There's a wolf den here? Alright. Can we chopify this wolf den? No? Okay. Alright, let's go drop off these drills and grab different drills. I don't know if I finished my statement. Like I said, my brain's just done. I don't know if we've got... I don't think I've seen any exotic... Or not exotic. Oxide or stone deep veins yet. I also haven't been looking too intently for them, because they're not really difficult to get. Being that I mostly play solo, like... just don't need them that much. Let's put a heating one on. See, there's one for sulfur. My daughter's in the kitchen making chia seed pudding. It's gross. I can't stand the texture of it. But her and my wife love it for some reason. It's basically like a little bit of sugar and some milk. And then you just dump the chia seeds in there and then you leave it sit in the fridge for a few hours. And they puff up, get all slimy and gross. Incoming windstorm. I don't know. It doesn't taste bad. Like, it tastes like pudding. The problem is the texture. It's the same reason that I don't... Oh, what's that other one? It's like a rice pudding or something like that that I also can't stand. It's like sago pudding here. See, I've never heard of that, but it might be. It's very possible. We Americans like to take other words and just remove them from our language and just make up our own words for them. And if we can't figure out a word to just replace with a new word, then we just spell other words wrong. Just because. I hate it. I don't know, the seeds that I'm talking about are like, I don't know, they're black and white. Look like peppercorns, only smaller. Okay, where can I make this? Nah, we'll just grab the drill that's right next to that entrance there, and we'll put it back on our way back. I was just kind of hoping we had an extra one, which doesn't seem like. Saga isn't a seed, though. Now you've got me curious. What is this? Oh, it's like a white pudding. The images that I'm seeing, they like top it in fruit or some sort of jelly. I mean, it looks good. I've never had it before. Yeah, let's grab the one that we already have out there. I wanted to get a fire as well. I was kind of hoping we had an extra. Doesn't look like we have any extra fires. Rip. No extra random doors either. Alright, we'll make a door and a fire real quick and then we'll head back. It's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. We need 25 wood. We'll craft a big fire. So there we go. And then we'll just bring that extra wood with us. We're just sort of hiding from this storm for a second at this point. And yes, we do have our wiring tools, so we're good to go. Malva pudding is delicious with custard. I don't know. Honestly, it's less about taste and more about... Oh, wait. This is probably full, isn't it? Deactivate that. Give me... Nope, nope. Deactivate that. Open this. Take all of those. Give me this. Okay, good to go. Let's grab our moa and head on back. Have my daughter try to make it. She actually does a ton of cooking. There's days where she'll do the entire days, you know, like cooking. It's not because we make her. I constantly sit there and say, you know, I could help you with that. She's like, no, 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 I know how to do it. She's got this very strong independent streak, which I don't mind. It's a good thing. She's going to grow up and be nice and strong and be able to take care of herself when she's on her own. I won't have to worry about her any, I hope. It's a South African pudding only. So what is this Malva stuff? Is that like Is it a fruit? Is it seeds? Is it like meat? Like blood pudding? Is it a type of bread? No, you bake it. Okay. Baked puddings usually taste better. And one of my favorite things to do is you get that nice little bit of crust on the top of it. It's good stuff. I actually baked my first cheesecake recently because I had a craving for it the other day. It didn't come out as good as some of the other places that I've had, but it was still really good. I'm not much of a baker, but it came out alright. We made it with fresh lemons. Pour syrup over it. That sounds good. I do like some syrup. Some of that good old-fashioned maple syrup. We actually had German pancakes for the first time ever. They're a little bit different than regular pancakes. It's like very eggy. It almost has like a French toast texture to it when you're done baking it. Super simple recipe too. It's like 6 eggs, 1 cup of flour. Like, you just butter up a pan really, really good. I think it's like vanilla, like a teaspoon of vanilla, and then a tiny pinch of salt, and then you just mix it up real good, throw it in the oven. Takes like 22 minutes and it's done. Super fast, so much faster than regular pancakes. They taste delicious. I have no idea what you mean by that. This one is also very simple. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna look that up. Look up a recipe for it. We'll see. I definitely want to down to try some new stuff. You said it's a South African thing? Is that what I remember reading? It's a South African pudding. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it, so I'm down to try some other cultures. Why not? Now, is this a sweet pudding or is it like a savory pudding? Because there are different types. I'm assuming with the syrup it's probably sweet. But, you know, us Americans, we'll put sugar on anything. It's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. But it's good for a snack. It's not sugar, it's salt. Like, just way too much. Okay, let's get over there and put down this drill. Let's see if you can make this jump, Moa. Hop. Oh! Perfect. You stay there. Alright. Deploy. Bam. We should probably get rid of these bushes before we light this fire. Stop. Give me that. Good. Obviously sweet, yes. Well, I mean, I had to ask. Figured better safe than sorry, you know. Bam. And then we do our wiring tool. We go from here to here, and then from there, read above. I can take a photo and send you the recipe. Is it? Sure, do that. Yes, yes, yes. Please do. I would much rather get the recipe from you than trying to look it up over the internet.
They're getting ambitious, but need some equipment set up by someone who knows what they're doing. They'll let you know the setup. You just gotta build it for them. Sounds easy, right?
Oh, it's a machining bench we need. Arrgh. Alright, well, let's leave that and keep going. Let's at least put a door on this thing and take a nap. There we go. Good morning. Okay, so now we have to leave this area. Oh, it's just right out here? Well, let's do it. And then we'll take it back to our bench. Splash. I don't trust Google. I mean, it's not that I distrust Google, it's that whole AI junk that they're adding into all their stuff. I've seen, like, some horror stories about, like, Google grabbing, Google's AI has been grabbing, like, posts from, like, Twitter and regurgitating the information as if it's a factual piece of information, and people getting seriously injured from it. Like, one of the examples I heard of was, like, somebody was looking up a recipe for pizza, and they said that the cheese always slips off his pizza, so What should they use to make the cheese a little bit more firm whenever they cook the pizza? And the simple answer is cook it longer or use less cheese. Instead, Google told them to add Elmer's glue to their pizza in order to keep the cheese from falling off of it. Like, hello, toxic? Like, who, number one, why would you think that that's a good idea? Like, just common sense wise, the second that you read that, you should have known for a fact that that is a bad idea. But this is why warning labels are the way they are on everything nowadays. Because you got somebody that's done something and now they have to put it on there. I can't stand the AI stuff. It'll probably get better in the future. It probably will. But right now, the technology is not good enough to be put into mass use. Like, at all. Common sense doesn't exist for some people. And that's really sad. And a good part of that isn't even about common sense. It's the bubbles that people are raised in. Like, if you're not exposed to a lot of relevant information as you're growing up, like, and it's not always like, it's not like always the parents' fault or just the situations they're in. It's just the environment that they're raised around, right? Like, if you grow up in a big city and you've never been to a farm, you don't know how big cows actually are. You don't know how big or how to take care of these animals if you were to just randomly show up there. Like, most people probably don't even realize that you can go outside and find an apple tree and eat the apples. There was one social media post where a lady was saying, "Oh, don't you have to do something special to the apples before you can eat them off of a tree?" Like, how do you not know it's fruit? Just eat it. Like, it's probably more healthy than the stuff you get in the store because there's less chemicals on it. Like, eat the fruit. When I grew up, there was a pear tree. There was a pear tree in my neighbor's yard. There was a plum tree in my backyard. And down by the river where my friends lived, there was a pomegranate tree. And you could go for a walk around my town and literally just never be hungry because there's a fruit tree on every corner. Like, just eat it. Like, it's fruit. Like, obviously you don't want to eat fruit if you're allergic to it. You still want to make sure that there's no, like, rotten pieces in it. But, like, jeez. We have to go get these stations repaired. We have to go to the forest, Arctic, and desert. So back to base to repair these. Oh no! Is this that mission where we have to get this ore that we're drilling and put it into that thing that blows up like a balloon? Oh my! This mission is long. This is going to be a really long mission. When I did this one, like, not in the open world, the first time I did it, I failed it because I didn't realize what we had to actually do. And I didn't have a mount. And it was a timed mission. The second time I did it, I completed the mission with, like, less than a minute left to complete the mission. Luckily, in the open world, there is no timer. So we can do this at our own pace. But this is a long mission. We're talking hours long. That's why I've never gone and redone this mission in the open world. I think I distinctly recall intentionally skipping this one. And the means of safely transporting this stuff, I think there's a container or something you can build. I don't recall, but we can also just put it inside of our mount, and the mount won't take damage from it. So the MOA can carry it for us. Lily trees. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think my current neighbor has a little apricot tree in their backyard. They're like mini plums, or not plums, but peaches. They're pretty good. Like fresh fruit is so good. The one thing about fresh apples, like from your backyard, or the pears, or usually the fruit doesn't always look the same as you would get it in the store, because those ones are like highly manipulated for like to get the trees that will produce the biggest fruits and stuff like that. So they're usually smaller and more crunchy, and they still taste the same, and they're usually more juicy. My wife before she got sick, had a garden out back, and she would do like little cucumbers and zucchinis and just little salad vegetables that were slightly more expensive, just so that way it'd be cheaper to just grow our own occasionally, and she'd eat those. And then she would give some of our crops to the neighbor, and the neighbor would give us some of the ones that she had, like the tomatoes and stuff. So we share and share alike. It's nice whenever you have friendly neighbors. And then here for the 4th of July, which I know other countries don't celebrate, but there's going to be big fireworks and things like that going on. And we're going to go ahead and be grilling outside. We got hot dogs and kibasi, and my wife wants to get brats and burgers and all kinds of stuff. Put those in there. Monitoring station. Yeah, it's the thing with the balloon on it. We need platinum ingots, which I just used a ton of them. A tomato and a grenadille. I've never heard of that either. Those cross-species plants usually come out pretty good. Well, we got to start somewhere. So we do have the cement. So we're good there. Leather we have. Screws we have. We need platinum. I think the last time I did this, I had to call in the resources to make it because it was taking too long for the platinum to craft and for us to find all the platinum we needed. But that's the good thing about the open world. Oh, the screws. Where did I put those? I moved everything over here. Screws. Steel screws. Oh, machining bench. Forgot the leather. Where would that be? We only have a little bit in there. Do we have some more in here? Perfect. Okay, so the way this mission works, we have to... Oh, the lag of the map in this game. Go to our inventory. Yeah, we have to take this little thing, set it down. This one has to be in the forested biome, so like we could literally just do it while we're over here. And then see how many we need. And then we could put one in the desert, and then right over here in the Arctic. I don't think there's a designated spot where we have to put these. I don't see one. I think it's just one in each biome. So as we go across here, we'll just set one down in each biome and do it. It should be fairly straightforward and simple. The real problem becomes that these resources decay once you take them out of the drill. So we have to have a lot of them, and it takes a long time for it to gather up the resources, and it's going to take us a little bit to finish this one. If we don't finish it today, we'll definitely finish it next Monday. But after that, we're pretty much, unless they add something next Friday, which we'll see. They're this coming Friday, rather. I'm doing this wrong. I need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go the other way. Yeah, we'll probably be done with the missions for this map, and we'll go back to Olympus and try to clear out some of those to make a little bit of in-game currency. And then we'll go ahead after that and head back to Prometheus, mess around down there. We were working on moving our base because it was too laggy where we were, hoping that that would resolve some of the issues. We're also working on just, I can't recall. I think we were still trying to find stone and oxide, which we still haven't found on that map. I don't know if it ever spawned in. Maybe by the time we get back to that map, they will fix that generation issue. They managed to get it working with the titanium and platinum and all that once they finally made nodes for them. So I would assume that eventually they'll get those things worked out. For the time being, however, we're just sort of biding our time until the new story missions come out for that map. I'd really like to get more Icarus in on that map if we can. But there's such a lack of operations and things I haven't done on that map, so we're just sort of rehashing old content at this point. Which is why Icarus is only 1 day a week now instead of 3. But in the meantime, like I said, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be doing some more of our 7 Days to Die Fallout. And we're going to be doing that until like closer towards the end of July when 1.0 comes out in a stable. I have been trying the game out to see how the update is. The update's pretty good for 7 days. The 1.0 release is going to be really good. There's a couple things that are not balanced right now and broke altogether. Like some of the missions and stuff. Plus it's in an unstable branch, which means there's tons of glitches and crashes and lag and other issues that it has, which puts a real strain on my system, especially while I'm trying to stream. So we're just going to hold off on that until it's on the stable 1.0 launch branch on July 25th. And that's the plan anyway. Let's go see how much of this abyssal stuff we've mined up, and then we will go from there. Did I? There was a stone deposit? Okay. I believe you. I didn't see it. I honestly wasn't even looking, so. This one's not iron. That one's coal. Alright. Well, then they finally got this map's one to work. Probably not the ones really close to my base, though. Oh, good job, Moa. You wait there, buddy. Where are we at here? 36. That's not even close to enough. You can only put 10 in these. You can only put 10 in, but I think it takes something like 20 to do, so you have to fill it up twice. Maybe it doesn't decay. It does hurt you, but it doesn't decay. At least not that I can tell from that image. But we'll put 10 in there, and we'll see what percentage that gives us. How much damage are we taking? Oh, 10? That's not too bad. Like I said, though, you can put them in the MOA, and the MOA won't take damage from it. The desert biome is right there. So right on top of that cliff. Go drop 10 off in each. Let each of these do their thing. Not in a hurry, but just to get things rolling, so that way it doesn't take extra time. I'm a big fan of multitasking, so that way you can accomplish a goal speedily and efficiently. There we go. I'm going through here enough that I'm starting to memorize this cave a little bit. Inventory, deploy this one. You give me that. Yeah, see, that one stopped at 55%. So we need at least 20 to cap it out. As I thought. I don't know. I guess bats would be interesting to see in these caves. My big concern is, are they going to be aggressive? Like, because in reality, bats aren't aggressive unless they're rabid. And even then, they just fly all funny and you just don't go near them and you'll be fine. Never go towards a wild animal regardless of whether you think it has rabies or not. It's just common sense. But they don't actively want to hunt you for food. In fact, I think the ones around where I live are mostly like for insects, and they're really good for taking out a large part of the mosquito population around here. Mosquitoes are more dangerous to your health than bats. I don't know. Some bats are pollinators too. Not quite as good a pollinator as a bee, but bats are useful creatures to have around. And I'd hate to see the bat population decline any further than it is. the planet runs out of pollinators, we won't be here no more. That's my big thing. And while I probably, regardless of what happens, won't be around long enough to see the decline of humanity, I would prefer life to be as pleasant as possible for my children after I'm gone. You know what I mean? There, the desert one is done. We'll go and top up this forest one and hide in our shelter overnight. Or until it's gone, rather. And then we will hopefully have enough drilled of the abyssal stuff. We can take that to each of these biomes and claim our reward. This is a much more simple mission in the open world. If you have to do this stuff in the regular mission, it takes forever. Because you have to be able to smelt. You have to be able to smelt the platinum. And you need to be able to harvest the platinum. So you need at least a steel tool. So you have to have at least a basic cement furnace, which means you need to make the cement mixer, which you need the machine bench. And then you need to be able to smelt platinum, and platinum is rare in caves, so you have to go to 1,000,000 different caves looking for the resource. It takes a little bit. It's not like annoyingly so, but you are up against a clock, which can be a little bit stressful, but fun at the same time. Yeah, see, we don't even have enough. It's one of the reasons I never had kids. You didn't want to worry about anybody else's future but yourself. I'm not sure what you mean by that statement. Having kids is a very stressful experience, regardless of how you look at it. Constantly having to worry about what they're going to eat, what they're going to wear, making sure that they have everything they need, keeping track of their schooling, and it's definitely not always fun. It is very rewarding but it's a very stressful experience. I don't see the future being very bright. Yeah. I don't exactly disagree with you. But at the same time, I'm of the opinion that if you don't try your best to improve or maintain the way things are now, they're only going to get worse. So I try my best, but I'm not perfect. I do a lot of stuff that probably doesn't help the situation. I guarantee it. But like, if I'm being honest with myself, I want to see things get better. It's not an easy thing to do, though. with my health. And yeah, Tashi, 100%. I fully get that. Like, my kids, my son is about to turn 18, and my daughter, she's in her early teens, so like, they're old enough at this point that they can help me take care of my wife. But if they were really young, that would add so much more stress and so much more responsibility and so much more, like, that it would be almost unbearable, the amount of things that I would have to do to take care of her. Like, we've all split the responsibilities, and it's still a little bit overwhelming at times. It's absolutely worth it, but, you know, doesn't take away from the issues. And of course, everybody's going to be sad when and if something happens, so you've always got that to contend with as well. So it just all depends on when your children are born, between then and when you get sick. But from everything I understand, Tashi, you've been sick on and off for a really, really long time. And in your situation, I think having children would have made things a lot more difficult for you and a lot more stressful on top of everything else. Because once you have kids, like, your number one concern is usually not for yourself, but for your kids. And if you're not feeling well, even if you just have a cold, like, you're worried about how your kids are going to get through the day without your support, and that can be scary. In your situation, I wouldn't even want to imagine how I would feel. Like, that, it would make things 10 times worse. You'd still love them, but it's just the reality of the situation. Risk my children having disabilities as well. That's true too. If you know that you have a lot of biological issues that can be passed down genetically, that's hard. That's a hard decision. Okay, this should be the last of it. So now we just drop this off in the Arctic and then see what else they want us to do. Hashimoto disease, it's highly probable. High probability. That's sad. I mean, there's forms of muscular dystrophy that are passed down through family members. There's heart disease, cancer risks, like, it's so, there's so many problems that you could pass to your children that you just, it's scary. I mean, it could be severe, or it could be anything as minor as just poor eyesight. Like, it's one of the things, one of the big decisions. If you're gonna take having a child the responsible route, you definitely have to weigh those in consideration with how your income is, how much, you know, it's going to take extra to feed and clothe additional people in your household, and there's a lot of things that go into it. Accidents happen, obviously, but yeah, if you have the opportunity to think about it before it happens, it's usually best to make that one of your deciding factors. You also have to take into consideration the woman's age when that stuff comes up as well. Like, my wife was in her late 30s, and so the doctors were telling her all, you know, when a woman gets into her 40s, you know, she probably shouldn't have any children, but there's nothing physically wrong with you right now, so if you're going to do anything with it, you got to do it now. Which, it still took several years before anything actually happened. Not that there weren't attempts. many fun attempts to do the whole pregnancy thing. But, yeah. Because of her age, it was starting to look like she may not even be able to. It took us nearly 2 years of trying before she got pregnant with my son, and then an accidental attempt about a little over a year later. We had started trying for our daughter, when at some point she had said, you know what, it took so long with the first one, maybe we shouldn't, and then a week later we found out she was pregnant. So that's why I say accidental attempt. We wanted to have a boy and a girl, so we got lucky that way. But we had basically given up at one point. But was meant to be. Yep, 100%. And I couldn't be happier with it. I mean, granted, kids still make some really stupid decisions, but I love them to death. And that's another part of children that you have to take into consideration, because now you gotta teach them things. A lot of responsibility. Yes, okay, we could get out of the water. I thought I went into a part where I was gonna get stuck. Bam. But yeah, I'm glad we managed to complete those 3 missions. So I'm gonna put away my equipment, and then we're gonna head back to the ship. We're gonna go ahead and call it after that. But we will be ready to go next Monday to our Olympus map and do whichever missions we have available there. I think we have a couple that we haven't done open world wise, but it shouldn't be too many. We'll make some more currency and hopefully be able to stockpile some good equipment for when the new stuff comes out. Ugh, I think I left the drill over there. Whatever. I'll just make a new one. But yeah, I believe that's all of them for this one. Let's go double check. This one we haven't done, but we can't. Same with that. These are all done. Those are done. Done and done. Okay. Good deal. We got 3 missions done today, including the Kiwi one, which is great. The Kiwi mission actually worked perfectly. The last time they added a new creature, it didn't go so smoothly, but we managed it today, so that's great. Is that everything? Nothing on my toolbar, nothing in here. Do we have any equipment here that we need to take back? I already sent the one thing back up. Exotic confused knife. I don't know where we got that. I think that's it. What is this? Oh, the thumper. No, we need that. We need that here. Okay. Are the lights flashing? Must be because it's low power. Yeah, power requirements are too low. It's because we disconnected a lot of the power sources in here. Oh. Oh, and that's the other reason. Boop, boop. Go ahead and dropify all of those. For those of you that didn't see, by the way, we've also been doing some of the 7 Days to Die 1.0 beta branch over on Twitch. Now, we'll probably do some more of those this weekend. And you can... I'll have the integration turned on when we do that. Meaning you'll be able to spawn in zombies and set up traps and watch me fight a bunch of bosses and things like that. Interesting things. You can do some minor stuff as well, like change sound effects, make the screen all grayscale and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun, that integration. So that is available to you. I'll post on the community section when we finally decide to do more of that. Like I said, there are a couple things coming up here soon, MMO-wise, that I'm going to be wanting to record. So that first Descendant's coming up. Once Human's about to come out about a week later. So we've got some MMO content. Oh, that's a problem. I'm so dead. Chased by a bar. Did we actually get away from that thing? Nice. Oh! Spoke too soon. Haha! Get wrecked, bear! You thought you could kill me before I got out of here, but I got out anyway. Better luck next time, Yogi. Perfect. That was a good ending. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. But it is, in fact, an ending. Because, man, I did a 4-hour stream today of Icarus. Wasn't planning on it, but with us constantly running other games for 4 hours, we're just gonna do it. Make the change. 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time seems to be where we're gonna stick for a little while. At least until we're done with 7 days, which is gonna take a long time because that's my favorite. At any rate, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be back with some more 7 Days to Die. We're going to be doing the Fallout mod, or the Wasteland as it's actually called, if you're interested. We're also going to be doing a ton more playthroughs and stuff on the channel. Always keep up to date with that. If you enjoyed the content here today, please consider hitting those likes and subs buttons, because there's a lot more to come. And if you've really enjoyed the content, consider checking out some of the other content. Share it out and let people know that I'm out there, because YouTube really loves those things for whatever reason. And so do I. I really do appreciate it. To my members, I so do love you. You're just the greatest. I so appreciate all the support, and I hope that you'll stick with me as I continue to grow here. At any rate, that is going to do it. Finally, I'll stop rambling on here. So, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.